Nothing wanted to cooperate today. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, let me check. I might have turned down. Yes. She's not going to remain that way. I want to do like a more detailed one at some point. I forgot how tall I am. Okay, where am I going? No chat overlay? It's gone! Oh my god! Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. Hold on. I'll go back to the start. It's over my face. Nice. Because I ended up... We're gonna put you there. Okay. I ended up drawing her backwards to what I usually do, and when I tried to turn her around, I hated it. So she had to go in the right. Okay, sorry, I'm like really excited to continue playing 14. We are supposed to speak with Francel and Curthus. Okay, so apparently our investigation into finding Garuda Valley. Amazing. Our investigation into Sid's airship, I guess, has led us to Curthus. It just didn't have a cutscene. Because what I did my summary off of and what I made my script off of was all of the cutscenes I rewatched. Oh god, I can't fly. Oh, but I can still mount up though. Chocobo. Sorry, my brain just shit itself mid-conversation. Everything I did my script for, and everything I did the summary for, and all of the scenes I used were all cutscenes I could rewatch from the in-game. So I logged in on the character and rewatched all of them. And recorded them. And then cut them all up. Yeah. So some minor details might be missing, but all of like the major stuff is there. Rancel? Wonderful to see you again, Coffee Man, sir. If there's anything I can do to repay you, you name it. Oh, that's right! We saved this guy from being executed as a heretic. That's why we know this guy. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hallionard. No, he was not. So the whole heretic thing all will flow into the next expansion. Like this, we're getting context for something else. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Duranian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Dromont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hallionar, or is it Halinar? I might be mispronouncing that. Have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. Alrighty. Thank you, Francel. Fran. Not having flight feels so strange. But yeah, I think we got introduced to Porchefon just recently. I don't know if we've met Emmerich yet. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm so excited though. There's so much story to get through before I think it's mid-January, I'm pretty sure, is when they're planning to launch Evercold. Yeah. Wait, have you ever played oh, what's it called? It's like Gotham Knights. When you use the motorcycle in Gotham Knights, you don't go any faster, it just adds speed lines. Me and Big Coffee played it for a very short while. Yeah! As you progress the story, by the way, your mount does gain speed. Like, the more you complete in an area, the faster your mounts will go. And if I get a riding map, I'll go even faster. Also, do you blame him though? Look at how big my character is. Poor thing. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Huh. A desire a knight. Why can't I read? I desire a night and a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Well, read 'em and weep. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harchefant and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do. I did the same exact thing. I ended up binging the entire thing. It was so I could get Hiyuki, though. I still haven't gotten her weapon. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to... Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I am struggling so hard to read right now, and I think it's just because I'm so overly hype about getting back to playing this that I'm like half reading things. Is it in here? Where am I going? I'm on the opposite side. My sense of direction strikes again. Donde? Must have been the wind. Yes. Oh god, I need to play Tenchu Shadow Assassins again. Where is this person? Oh, what? Oh my god. Why am I tall? Because I'm tall. It's the hat. The hat makes me tall. Sir Brunadier, bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head chirurgeon, Estidian. Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon? I can never say that word. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? And neither is my character. You finally saw it. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Forton and Helenar? Helenar? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonau. Gordonau? Why do they have such complicated names? He should know Lord Dromond's current whereabouts. I'm not sure which elf dude you're referring to. And I don't want to spoil things if it is what I think it is. That elf dude. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Dromond is just up these stairs. The dude who's an elf. Next drawing stream. Just we draw the elf dude, whoever it might be. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. He permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. Instead of me speaking, how about you read? You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin. To secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Disable. Auto-advance. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dromond. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise. The airship of Master Sid Nun Garland, who stands before you now. It's true. It's true. I am very tall. Master Garland, you're alive. But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. What's this guy? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Stop. Oh my god, I can't breathe. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but three mysterious strangers? I need to dig a hole. Well, I'll just crouch. I'll just, like, bend my knees a bit. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have a greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Coffeemancer, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dromond's trust, understood? This was the guy we rescued Francel from. That's why he doesn't like us. Was the quest upstairs? Oh god. Was the quest up or down? Oh no. It's below me. Okay. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Couldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens them by clogging the mucus glands, drying their skin. I'm off to terrorize the local wildlife. Ooh. Oh, it's such a difference. Whenever I'm playing my normal character, I'm always way, way shorter than everyone else. Ooh, I'm crying. I didn't even know, like, how tall I would be when I set max height on a Rogadin. But man, am I glad I did it, because it's funny. Oh. Dark cider vinegar. Oh wait, hang on, I'm not playing monk. But this is gonna be rough. I don't have my spell speed. I don't have anything. I don't even have ley lines. Oh. It's okay. I don't have triple cast. Oh no. I do have a cool hat. Hell yeah. The fuck am I going? Should probably go turn that in at some point. God, being able to move while you're mounting up is so nice. I think the last time I streamed this, you couldn't do that. So I did get something wrong in my recap then. I thought we were going to Gridania. Turns out we were going to Kurthus. Because the Ixal are also in Kurthus. So it's still the right beast tribe and the right primal. I just got the location wrong. As for where we are going. And for anyone that needs a recap, I made an 18-minute video recapping what we've done. The TLDR is the video. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. You can go watch the video. My height, different step. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and this. And voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes. Yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought to at least have a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Lone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Nice. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, huh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Ooh. Wait, no. It's above. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Neither of these are something I actually need, but I'll take them. Wait. Wait a minute. The quest is in here somewhere. Might I have a word with you, Coffeemancer? It concerns the chirurgeons after speaking with them earlier. Oh, there was a period there. Whoops. I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alrighty. Sid knows plenty that we don't. I should be using transpose. Whoops. Oh. I'm sure you did. Oh my god. Stab it. Leave me alone. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. Hydration. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Just want to drop kick this guy. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Brensel's trial? Yeah, it is. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. That's why I was surprised you tuned in. I mean, I'm glad you're here. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Carthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Oh. Okay, it's not in here. It's somewhere in this building. There you are. Inquisitor Guillaume. Guillaume? I don't know. Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Yeah, sure. The Inquisitor? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we've learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. He's shivering in his timbers. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival. Oh, that fate. But paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? You could call me an Inquisitor. Oh. It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, yeah, you can fail a fate. If it doesn't get completed within its time limit, it's failed. Which I didn't actually finish it, I just walked away. I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Ooh, a level 40 weapon cover? Hell yeah. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sergei, I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that, is not misremembering. The Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. To this gate? Oh, not that way. How does one exit? Surely I can just drop down. Yes? Yes. Imagine not flying. Yeah. I know. I don't need to imagine it. I have like 8 alts. My 3 key on my mouse doesn't work. It makes me very sad. Well, it does work. It just picks and chooses when it works. The Inquisitor is dead. So if he's dead, who's the guy? Who's the meddler? Oh look, they're fishing. I know who it is? Do I know who it is? Is it the elf man? The elf guy? Or is it Verena? Is Verena plotting against us? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillier. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Coffeemancer, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Weapon coffer. What level is my weapon right now? 36! Ooh! Oh no! Huh. This only gives an XP boost to level 30. But apparently it's still better— it's better than my level 1 rings. You know, I'll give it that. There's so much bullshit in my inventory already. Oh no. Since Lord Jolman has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But who might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jay with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie. I don't wanna. I'll do it when I feel like it. If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Ser Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I'll do it when I am ready to. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. I will trouble you as much as I want to. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Shake your finger in her face. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jay gave chase... Ow, my whole hand cramped up for a second. I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jay and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jay to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Jolmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments found by Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helinard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Alrighty, now we just need you to go and tell your boss. Right. Where the hell? Okay. You should. It'd be funny. I And now we go back to Dromo. And we're like, hey, let us into the Stone Vigil. We need the airship. Really laughed after finishing the vault. You know what though? I did too. And not because I wasn't taking it seriously. Okay. But no spoilers. There's a reason, okay? And I'll explain it when we actually get to the vault. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I'm gonna make you repeat yourself. I would say we're pretty far. Because I'm pretty sure the vault is pretty far away right now. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Here, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Coffeemancer, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Give me some shoes and I'll think about it. That sounds like some god is an atheist. Well, the guy's an imposter. I think it's a little different. U is not C. Shoes! Heya! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. He's an imposter. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he's branded a heretic. Damn it, Fenrico. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited because we're back to streaming 14, and I'm going to be trying to get through the entire story of 14 in the coming months before the next expansion for it drops. We have until January. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Just a little bit. Just a little lot of it. Lend me your strength, Coffeemancer. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. He's an imposter. Where am I going? What am I doing? Donde está la biblioteca? The heretic among us. They even put Among Us in there. They were before their time. Fallout? You know, I couldn't get into Fallout. I tried to. Just wasn't my thing. So I don't blame you. I probably also would have died to the first cockroach. You know. And to be clear, this is not my first playthrough of the story for Final Fantasy XIV, but I do know that we have people that come in regularly that have never... You survived a nuclear blast? Oh gosh, you know what? It makes sense. It's a cockroach. Cockroaches are like the one thing that could definitely outlast a nuclear holocaust. like a nuclear fallout. If anything would survive it, it's the cockroaches. But yeah. So I've played well over 4,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. But I wanted to play through the story for anyone that may not play it or have intention to play it. It's okay, the first time I tried to play Pong, I lost pretty horribly. I didn't die, but I lost pretty horribly. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dromon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. Lord Dromon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. He's like, what? Grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. Of course, the only guy as tall as me. Yeah, that was the most suspicious thing about him. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Stromont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. No! Not the blueberry muffins. I'm so sorry. That's so tragic. You know what, though? He's got guts. One guy against 4 people. Rotten meat? Weird spell, but okay. Oh, I was like, where is he going? All my buttons are in such weird spots. It'll be enough for 4. Whoops, I didn't need to cast this. I am clearly forgetting how early Black Mage works. I've been playing nothing but Monk and Ninja lately, so I'm a lot a bit rusty. Oh my god. I'm dying. Hail! Oh my god. Big Coffee has come to let me know I'm pressing the wrong buttons. No. No, I just don't know what my buttons do right now. When was the last time I played Black Mage? My glamours. Dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Coffee Mancer, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. I almost said accessories. It's the hat. The hat's what keeps me alive. You just gotta get a really cool hat to take on this cockroaches. Ow. I just want my chocobo. Or actually, I want my arc. Is this thing still chasing me? It is. Oh my god. You have hat envy. Yeah, Big Coffee Bean thought that I was being slick, because this is my single target. Or no, this is my AoE too. This is not my single target. He lied to me! I was just using my AoE and then single target. Wow. Big Coffee, how could you? This is AoE! I was doing the right thing! I only have the one! Where have you been, Coffee Mancer? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Okay. Level up. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Alrighty. I'm on my way. You know, you would think with legs as long as I have on this character, I'd feel like I move faster. But you actually feel like you move much faster when you're playing as a Lalafell. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Whoa, what the hell just happened? We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. That is exactly what we're doing right now. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravonians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. Much gratitude, not enough goodies. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravonian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Jolmont. But there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelain of your impending visit. May Helona guide you, Scions. Alright, now that I've stumbled through the dialogue a bit. Pint of Guinness and a bag of taters. Honestly, yeah. I don't even need the Guinness, just give me the taters. One day I'll remember to actually go south and turn in Fort of Fear. Today's not that day. Look, it's another fate that I'd fail. So I'm not doing it. Oh no. I am being attacked. No! Oh my god. Okay, I'll fight you. Oh my god! Stop it! Seps, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm dying. Specifically for me to turn that one in. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. No! No! And this other person's literally just watching me die. Bestie. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate them more than they know. I have 10.5 minutes. It'll die before 10.5 minutes. Bless this white mage. Because right now, without them, I would actually be dead. Go! Run button, run button! Well, I was gonna thank them. Hail, Coffee Mancer. Lord Jomon has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Stone Vigil, now accessible. Let's go. You know, with as many people are here right now, this might actually not be that long of a queue. We can do everything again. We just unlocked the Stone Vigil. The place they were talking about where the airship fell. It's actually a dungeon. Unless everybody that's queued for this is actually just another DPS. This shouldn't be that long of a queue. I might convince Big Coffee Bean to log in the queue with me. Oh no. The servers have been a lot busier lately because everyone's hyped for Evercold. So there's a lot of like new players right now. They even have the bonuses going on some servers where you get 100% experience increase. For new players. We're all sprouts. Oh my god. I say as a imposter sprout, but I'm a sprout right now. Yeah, Sprout is a new player. You get a little Sprout icon next to your head. Like that. Ow, my face. Oh, Lord. Oh, does Lost Ark do that? I haven't played in so long, I completely forgot how Lost Ark works. Every time I've opened Lost Ark in like the last couple years, maybe, I log in, I see what they've added, and then I... Oh, it interrupted. I see what they've added. I use the little skip they give every time they introduce a new area, and then I log back out. I'm like, okay, cool, I've seen it. That's how I treat Lost Ark. I really liked it for like a good period of time, and then I was just like, okay. I definitely need to rework this hotbar at some point. It's okay. It serves its purpose for now. I mean, I'd play. I just have to reinstall it and remember how to play. Because I do like playing it, I just never know what to do. I log in and I'm like, okay. That's unfortunate. I can't claim to be a good player, I'll be honest. I just know that I enjoy playing it. Why did I get... Oh my god. I'm not effectively playing Black Mage right now. I am just a mess. Oh no! Ooh, monk weapon. I'll greed for it. Nice. Now when I eventually swap to monk, because I probably will. Which if I do, I don't know if I would stream that or if I just like record it as a side thing. It depends. Has anyone seen Subnautica 2 gameplay yet? Please, please. This Red Mage casts so fast, oh my god. Where's my Swift cast? And why is my sleep break? What is my hotbar? Honestly, I want to play it so bad. I probably wouldn't stream it because it's the kind of game that I really just want to, like, get lost in. It made me reinstall Below Zero, though. I was, like, crying. Oh, no! Your friend won't let you get away with it? Like, they won't let you not watch it? Oh no! Entirely fair. I watched some of the gameplay earlier today, and they looked down into the abyss, and I was like, oh god! Oh no! But you know what? I can handle it. I'm not the tank. It's okay. I believe in you. Yeah, I can handle Subnautica way better than I can handle the Bramble in Outer Wilds, though, I will say that. Like, Because in Subnautica, you can at least mostly see your surroundings. You can't. Can't see anything in the bramble. Have you played Far Far West? Because that's one that I think can handle 4 people. Or is it only 4 people? You know, it's funny because me and Big Coffee usually run into the issue that everything is like it has to be 4 or more people. But we just want to play like a duo co-op game. Trust me, if you knew what the bramble I was referring to was, you wouldn't be. It's a deep... Well, it's not even dark, it's like... It's bright, but it's really, really foggy. And terrifying. It's like if you stared into the abyss of the ocean and there were a couple of lights staring at you. Oh, I didn't transpose. And all of those lights are a danger. Oh! You know, I don't like gin. Personally. I'm more of a vodka person. But I do like fruity drinks. I will say that. Dim lights in the distance. Yes! That's a perfect example. Oh, there it is. I was like, where are the... I was trying to find like the debuffs on the boss, and I was like, I can't see them. I'm legally blind. Yeah, I was gonna say, my cast is not gonna be ready before that thing dies. Yes. Can't have either anymore. Only for a while longer. Honestly, Valheim sounds like so much fun. I tried to play Killing Floor. Couldn't really get into it. Not so terribly keen on it yet. Yeah, they were feeling a little extra, so they were like, you know what, I can do this. So they did it. And look at that, they survived it. I knew they could do it. Yeah. I got Big Coffee Bean to help me because there was no way. There was no way. Please, please let me hit him. Yeah. The amount of anxiety I had falling in to the bramble. Oh god. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Coffeemancer, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. They're so sneaky. Taking a casual stroll. Oh, hey, check it out. Look who it is. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. When they try to walk past the dragon. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best for this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Like tickling its nose. Hell yeah, see? If you watch the recap, you know who that is. Alphino, the dragon. Confound it all. He's like, ooh, check me out. Got super dark evil powers. And then he's like, alright, see you later. Poof. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. I appreciate my party for not immediately pulling this boss, by the way. They're letting me watch this cutscene. Ow, ghost. I didn't transpose. Ghost, stop! Yeah, Ghost is with the Asians. Oh, that's what I should do. I should draw a Ghost with a little black robe and an Asian mask. Oh. I'm like vaguely remembering my lower level rotation for Black Mage. It's not going smoothly though. Level up. Oh. No. I don't need these. Oh, I got a commendation. That's nice of them. And we get another crystal. Yeah, I bet you it is because of the hat. It's a sick hat. So what is that? Is it 5 or 6? 5. It's a megaphone! It's how I hear things. It just radiates them directly into my skull. Coffeemancer. Coffeemancer. Are you alright? Speak to me. So small. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What? You can't what? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? I'm not even fully afraid. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Jesus Christ. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... It's no use. You go, Ghost. Ghost, get your nose up, huh? That's not for you. Your food's up there. Let's go. Oh my god. It's so tiny. How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Dude, between the meme that you sent me and Ghost failing 3 times to jump up on my desk. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Had its charms. Endless detours aside, Irish Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, huh? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Well, there's a recap video. That's 18 minutes long. If you're interested. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, frankly. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that might not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. Elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. We will be. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Okay, Alphino, but you knew nothing about this. Though mayhap not to you, Coffeemancer. Wow! He even turned to be like, but clearly you don't get it. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Point is, we could theoretically, use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into an ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. This has no drawings for you to look at. They think because I'm that much taller than him, they think I can't be smart, but it's okay. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this... Fuck. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertain, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquess met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquess was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Coffee Mincer, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Oh my god. Camp Drybone. So far away. Okay. Oh my god, Emmy logged in. Wow. Camp Drybone. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertain. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Hey, it's because Mist added this character to the FC when I showed him. So this character is in an FC now. So I was able to see that Emmy logged in. I can't, just because you're on my friends list doesn't show it. Doesn't show me you log in. I didn't know. If you wish to hear... Okay, truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. It's only rigged. Because the game doesn't tell you when your friends log in. Hold on, we gotta... Oh, wrong button. We gotta wait. We keep this hat? Or do we glamour it again? Imagine friends in 2026. We keep the hat for now. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand. Did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. I can handle it. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Dude, that's the second person in the last, 10 minutes to be like, oh yeah, it's fine, you don't understand. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to What a name. A student of mine monitoring the flow of ether to Highbridge. Explain to Ghost. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Ghost, please. There's too much happening right now. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's out here. We're good. I found it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a mount. I keep forgetting I have a mount. Haha, sucker. Wasn't it like Hibaru or something that I was laughing at the last time? Why do the Lalafels have to have such ridiculous names? How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Okay. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertain. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Yes, whatever stops the tears, my guy. Oh. Oh, frabjous day. Kalu Calais. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Sako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites, lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster, place it within the warded pot, and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Where? Oh, good lord. Man, they really had you running everywhere in this, huh? Do, do, do. And I don't have flight. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, the Mirror Knights. They look like the Pokemon. The crow Pokemon. The big one that came out with, like, sword and shield. That's on my hunting log. I don't see any more. My eyeballs. Is that why it's called the burning wall? Because it burns your eyeballs? Man, I really need to get new glasses. One of these days. Is it a Gundam? Kinda. Yes. The Exostrider. Plot twist. Wuthering Waves was Final Fantasy XIV all along. Honestly, I have a genuine question. Oh, I guess I have to go all the way around. At what point would you say you were the most interested in World of Warcraft's story? How do I get down there? It won't let me just drop down. Please, let me jump. Let me jump down. ¿Dónde? Is it over here? It's over here. Grab this bucket and water those 7 flowers to earn our trust. I'm not gonna pretend that that doesn't happen in this game occasionally, but it's definitely not like... The target's not in range. Alright, haha, Sako. I'm on my way back, but I'm teleporting because I'm not wandering all the way back through there. What did I just... Did I pull something off my hotbar just now? I'm sure it's fine even if I did. Surely it's not anything I need. Gotcha. Like, I can't say I was ever like a oh my god, it is Hihibaro, he's right here! The legend. I was never like a diehard WoW fan, like I played a bit. And every once in a while I'd go back and I play, but I had a very brief period of time where I raided with a friend and their family because they had a whole guild, right? And then otherwise, like once I wasn't playing with them, I just never really got back into it, and I never really did dungeons or raids or anything else. So you've come galloping back. Have you the crystal then? I do indeed. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Sure thing, man. Hee Baru. And haha, Sako. Oh, man. My gear is in a sorry state. My keen scholar's sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether. Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty in doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. What is going on with my brain today? You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Yeah, I bet that's actually really good. There's so many games that I wish... Oh, hello. Not the food in the oven! Professor Lambertain knows where you might find the crystal. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, you are one of my other students. Oh my god! Sienna claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosha. Holy shit. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, You might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. In Aleport. To Aleport. Huh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. But look, I have a warded pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bids you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. We have a job quest. I don't know if that gives me an ability or not. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. That may be why. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody elves, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh, well, duly noted. But I still need to go. Whee! You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. The void gate breathes gloomy. That's my class quest. I have not done the update just yet for the Thaumaturge questline. That will be this week, along with a recap of this stream. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Ooh, Pepe. Welcome back. Coffee Mincer, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. You've been given a moment? Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than the local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Quickest thoughts. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skirfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. I'd have a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He was probably arrested because he went there. If I had to guess. You weren't here a second ago. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes. Yes. Release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Hopefully the food in the oven was okay. What did Skirfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh my god, and it's a Lalafell. Another initiate, are you? Watch out, there's a pervert! It's the sage. No? Then what are you? Speak up, Missy, I can't hear you. Huh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skirfrin, you say. I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. You're supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's 3 halves you're lying to me. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Old Port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. Ooh, that sounds really good. But you'll do in a pinch. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you're there and back. Well, that was easy. Oh, we have to go tell her? She doesn't need to know. I just need to go to the Isle, get my crystal. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Wow! You mean that disgusting creature was Skirfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. I wasn't gonna insist, but apparently the game's deemed it so. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Fair enough. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see. You've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. See, it is as easy as that. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I have a pot. I have a warded pot. Don't you understand? An old pot? Not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. That's too damn bad, because I'm going in there. The Ritmaster Mimidoa may grant you access, holy shit, to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Fair Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Coffeemancer. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Nothing like a little bit of Walking Dead. I don't know if anyone's online to put the company buffs back up. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecking their cargo with those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, it's that voice. That single, fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Alright, southern shore it is. Oh, never mind. I have to go talk to someone else first. That's good to hear. Welcome back. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Except maybe they're not. He's sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as a phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping you, Nishit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Huh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard. And it's stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety. Nishit. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, huh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, Nishit. Well, he's a pervert, but he's ready to do a job. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I'm waiting! That's not the button I wanted to press. Anyway, back to waiting at the campfire to sing our campfire songs. Our CAMPFIRESONG songs. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. You hear that? Sir. Look! Out over the water. She's come, Initiate. She's come. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears. Get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call in her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Did he just run away? Hither embrace mine everything, all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. I don't have Swift Cast. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Ghost. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not, to relent, regret, forever alone? She really hit me with the forever alone. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Ow. Okay. Huh? Am I alright? Huh, I'm better than that. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two Wattses if we cut it the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Coffeemancer? Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, or was name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Not nearly as effective when I don't have the actual accent, huh? I can't imitate it. No! I will be on my way. Let me in. I've got a pot that needs the crystal. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimadoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Glorious. Skipper! Take me back over! Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Coffeemancer. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and, more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Sure am. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Coffeemancer. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Eden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Coffeemancer. Come back and see me sometime, all right? Back to Gridania. Greetings and salutations, Miss Bean, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is, at any given moment, is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that his Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Lovely. Okay, wait, which gate? Okay. Do 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 do. Through the White Wolf Gate we go. Sleep won't take me. Oh. That's still not the button I want to press. I thought you were trying to fix your sleep schedule. Why are you fighting sleep now? Oh my god, I'm being attacked by everything. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. No. Stop it. I'm out of potions. Shit. You mean blizzard and fire? Do I have any more potions? If it didn't take you, yeah. I have these potions. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. Boop. That is such an intense animation for how small the actual AoE is. Alrighty. Off we go. Attack me if you want, but I am leaving. I can't wait to get Fire 4. the hell happened to my frame rate? Oh my god. Calm down, game. It's only a bit of rain. Oh, it's Luffy. Where was he nearest? I think it is. You're fixing it by staying awake? I cannot express to you how rarely that actually works. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in— Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Crystal. My word. That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Your jet fuel is running low? Wait, what? And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the hoarded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. It put me in a chain? Beg your pardon, Coffee Mincer. Forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertain. Something about a man named Marquess? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Oh. Got it. For some reason when you said CC chain, I immediately thought of emails. Ah. This makes more sense now. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, no, I've been applying to too many jobs. My immediate thought was just thinking of emails. I walked right past the Ethernet shard. I still have yet to play ARAM. And I want to. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh my god, are we on our way? Are we finally gonna do it? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Coffee Mancer. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, let's get going. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Coffee Mancer. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Well, neither of those things were things I could wear. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. I clicked on him so quickly that it actually didn't even register that I was able to pick up another quest from him yet. The Lady of the Vortex. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Coffee Mincer, I want to thank you. For reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. I don't know how well this mission's gonna go.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Why is it half of a wheel? Right, Alpino?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Alright, Pipsqueak, relax. He's a Garlean.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Not the best time to be struggling to remain upright.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural
the chair's
that
so
the
cool.
precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I
Bits and
ran,
wedge.
left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Whoa.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
You mean 5 months?
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
We're getting through Dawn Trail before January.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Sorry, just shut down.
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Nice.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Hell yeah. Now we just have to hope that the ship doesn't blow up when we try and breach the barrier. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Coffeemancer, for the end is nigh, but be it hers or our own. Howling Eye now accessible. Time to kick Garuda's ass. Jesus Christ. I need accessories so bad. These are all like level 1. And they're like mostly broken. Yeah, I did just get to Garuda. Oh wait. I almost queued for the Stone Vigil again. Not gonna take that long. This Q might, though. I should have started as a healer. But the only healer you can start at is white mage, and I didn't want to play white mage. He said invite you? You're not friends with me on this character. How am I supposed to invite you? It is the queue. FC menu? I know. Yeah, I know. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely don't get sleepy right before work. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I know. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Oh, they took the kobolds and the Amalja. No, I don't sound like Alpha now. Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore that come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. who are bound to crawl upon the earth. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Coffeemancer. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Coffeemancer. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. You air flyer. Man, I really should have just left the talking to you, huh? This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Honestly, I love Garuda's theme so much. Yes, it's you. It's gonna take like no time. I mean, an atlas. To be fair, Ifrit's wasn't that bad. I almost added it in the recap, but I like couldn't make it work with the voiceover that I had. Titans, definitely. They could have done more for Titan. I will say that. Steal their feet. No. No. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion. And they've rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she'll never fall. Then let's stop them. Yeah, what were you guys doing this whole time? I thought you were supposed to be dealing with the Ixal. Ah, yes. Good plan. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Lettuce. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Great, that's great. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, Ifrit tried that too. No. No! I claimed you. You should be mine. And I said no. She was a sim. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. You didn't have to wait. Hell yeah. Good luck with work. Thanks for stopping in. I don't have that emote yet. Rude. I was just throwing things at me.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why do not die?
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Guys out here saying, show me what you got.
Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay. Sid was very glib, and Gaius really brought a gun to a sword fight. Like,
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
started blasting.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Eternal Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, this makes so much sense now, actually. The Jedi games? Well, if they didn't copyright... Well, okay, they kind of copyrighted Kingdom Hearts.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Maybe.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
I do like Souls-like.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Okay, but... That's under the assumption I'm interested in the setting. It's not that I don't like Star Wars. I enjoyed the movies.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
I love that he decided to take the time to go and stand in its hand.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
It's like Piccolo.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
You have me, Alphino.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
In his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Coffee Mancer. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread, and even by the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Return to the Waking Sands. Do I have? I do. so tall. Tell me, Coffee Mancer, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I forgot about that. Wait. Oh. Ida. Who goes there? That. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino. Coffee Mancer. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me. Y'shtola's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh my god, it's Mom.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all Hearken unto me now, for the
I have
darkness
no
doth
idea when
begin
that
to
next queue will be.
Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself,
Now
for
we
at
have
the appointed hour
at least a
thou
couple more
shalt
things before then, I
stare
think.
into the heart of darkness. Go
It is
with
Mom!
caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, I'm not. You stole her. Coffee Mancer. I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Menvillia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Coffee Mancer. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Oop. I gotta go south. My god, that might actually also have me turn in the other quest. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whew. I think that's close enough to finally go turn it in. In fact, I'm gonna go turn it in first, before I forget about it. Welcome to Zamel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravani employs and plans. These were natural caves built. These were natural caves behind me until House Zamel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work. Alas, then in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack, all in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on the very long morning respite arranged by Sir Carolau. Please see to these abominations, Madam Adventurer, madam. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Bless you. Oh, I unlocked the dungeon. Huh. If I manage to make it all the way to Castrum, where the... Oh. Before upgrading my accessories from level 1, I'll be genuinely impressed. Ah, Coffee Mancer, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola. But of course, Lord Jomon confided in me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you in all the Imperial? Have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information that you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Pamphylia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Coffee Mancer, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed, until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Indeed, I won't. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ratatin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our men stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I just spoke to that man. I already have access to the dungeon. Oh, different man. You stand before Zamel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I assure you I am authorized for just about everything. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there, seek out a knight named Pieremans, and he should be able to assist you. God, please tell me I don't have to actually do the Aurum Vale. Did I already do Aurum Vale? Oh no. The dark day indeed. You know what though? As a DPS, it'll be fine. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Takes me a long time to see those footprints right in front of my face. These are so tiny. It'd be amazing if they actually led us to Biggs. Each individual set. I'm surprised I fit under this bridge. Wedge! So cold. I want to go home. Hey. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Coffee Panzer, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Christ! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, both With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Coffee Mancer. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Hell yeah. I have a mount. I once again keep forgetting. Ow. Ow. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. Look, I'm doing my best, okay? How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. She was literally only standing in here just to tell us that, and then she left. And she walked back. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Coffee Mancer, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Mistakes were made. Yep. You know, I kind of saw that happening. Bless you. I got stuck on a log? Come on. It's floating. How did I get stuck on a log? I'm pretty sure I made that same exact mistake every other time I've done this quest. I am not a tank, I'm too squishy. Oh, do I have to go talk to them again? Or did that count? There's no way that counted, I died. Report to Wedge. Hey Wedge, I got my ass beat. Like, what? Were you able to learn it? Okay. Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs. We can't give up, Coffeemancer. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Tread warily. How about I don't? Oh. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come find out, Tinhead? Ah, Coffee Man, sir. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. See? She sounds way cooler than Alphino's. Enterprise, engage! He's not alone. Kill them all. I mean, at least this one I shouldn't die in. I'm so used to only having to cast that twice. Like, have two casts in Ice Phase. Biggs, if you don't move out of the way of that. No! Oh well. Rotation is so weird on Black Mage right now. It's so weird at this level. Forecasts of ice! Many thanks. Another moment and I would've... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. 20,000 MP. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Dude, Wedge is as tall as my knee. I cannot thank you enough, Coffee Man, sir, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just... It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Coffee Mancer. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Thanks, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid in the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Heya! Hope you've been doing well. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. It is not the first time I'm playing through this. But I do know that I do have people that have stopped in or stop in regularly that have never played it and may not have the time to put into it but are interested in the story. So I've decided I'm going to try and play through the entirety all the way through Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out. But I'm still, like, it'll probably be only on weekends unless I do partial streams throughout the week too for it. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing, and in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Coffee Mancer, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. 2036? Jesus. Have a little more faith. There's still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others will still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Can't believe you think it's gonna take me 10 years? I mean, we are, I think, a majority of the way through base Realm Reborn at this point. Majority. Not, like, anything crazy. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? I'm taller than him. Oh my god. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry? And you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you. That might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. The Garleans were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye. Has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Oh, I forgot about this mission. Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. And it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glauman. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry. Besides. Good lord. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Looking for Glauman, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Huh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry that want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whoresons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from the captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover you've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there. Never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage. Now, get going, and Godspeed. Alrighty. What level am I now? 46. Rude. I'm never gonna forget when I had my friend start playing and she fell down somewhere that was just full of the toads. And she just kept getting like dragged everywhere. And she's essentially passed around by these toads and died almost instantly. And I went to go pick her up, but I was playing on a character that I had started like to play with her. So the same thing happened to me when I went to go like help her. Oh no. Hey ya! The faint sound of conversation echoes. Oh. Man. What a time to be hit by that. I'm gonna die. Please. Just let me. Can I get away with it? Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Memphilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Did you get your mentorship? Mystical power? Like the same piece of fuck. No! Hell yeah. Congrats. Look. Okay. Now we can do the cutscene. Echoes down the pipe. Does she still refuse to speak? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay. It could have been smoother, but it worked out fine. It's good to see you again, Coffeemancer. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Coffeemancer. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lauman is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Coffeemancer. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Okay. I think this is probably a good spot to stop for today. Because I'm going to be playing again tomorrow. So that way, this week I'll also put out a recap of everything we've covered for the weekend. But as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It means the world. W. Millie, thank you, Millie, for supporting me on Ko-fi. I appreciate you. If you're new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, or if you look forward to seeing the rest of the Final Fantasy XIV story, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Kick, hang out with us more, it's a good time. Become an espresso shot today. We're chillin'. Either way, please stay safe, stay sane, take care. I'll see you guys next time. Good night! You were finally here, yeah! Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!